Hello, you beautiful people. Vita. Gonna be back with some more Cyberpunk 2077. Hope you all had a good Christmas, by the way. I was working for most of it. I got a day off today, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just stream some Cyberpunk today. So yeah, got a little bit of the way through Act 2 last time I was on this, if I remember rightly. I think I'm going to try and make a concerted push to get somewhere towards the end today. Well, this is part 4 now, and I've been playing it for a good 12 hours. So yeah, let's try and get this done soonish so we can move on to the next game. It's not that I'm not enjoying playing it, but it's just, you know, you can do with a change. Right, let's get into it. Huh?
Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes.
Okay.
From up in their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint. A heap of dog shit spritzed with perfume. The demons we released into the net have not gone anywhere. Deadly viruses, artificial intelligences that
Yeah,
exist.
it's enough of that. Can't be asked. Nope.
Oh, I can't.
What we got? Hello! How's it going, Noise? You are, yeah? Hey, baby. Yeah, not too shabby, mate, not too shabby. Finally got myself a day off for this holiday period.
Oh, hello, great to see you again.
Hey Rob, how's it going? Yeah, I've decided I'm going to try and make a concerted push to finish this game. Well, get somewhere towards the end on this game.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The rapids left are crooked as a bag of snakes.
Yeah, today.
Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably
I'm
rested?
hoping I'm somewhere near the end
I think you
anyway.
had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on.
I know for
Whatever
me,
it is,
right?
It'll pass.
Yeah. Let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay. Tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are
Okay.
other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
No, that's a socket, that is. It's a wrench.
Hold up. One more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The
Oh,
cutter is
okay.
the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the
Oh, I
clamp
got
is
you
the
now.
sat-wave power station.
I was thinking, where's the
That
gun?
is, the
Where's
net
the
we use
car?
to bring the AV down.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Sat-wave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
Okay.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in.
Let's ride.
It's cold out here.
Hope you're going to drive into a meat
Who owns
grinder
this
like
power
last time.
station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. Because me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yup. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The deputy finance director of Calcas.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win. You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Rathens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose so.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
Yeah, just park in the middle of a bridge, as you do.
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
To get out.
Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
Connect to what?
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Oh, there's Johnny.
Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Here goes nothing. You see that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration.
Yeah.
Next target.
Boom.
Single shot.
What target?
Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
Okay.
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with
Ooh,
that.
snap.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind
nice,
me
a
of
pan.
me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
No way, man.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Just grabbing a TV remote just in case for a few hours' time.
Power station served the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out.
Guess so.
Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Panam, what if we cut all the cute stuff and blow the station up?
Normally, I'd love to, but an explosion would trigger an automatic shutdown protocol in each collector. All Night City would know we were there well before we got around the protocol. Nice idea, though. Maybe next time.
Overload the system. Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Though, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it.
Okay.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Sometime later.
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
Yeah. Sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
La 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 la, breathe.
Indeed.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last
Good,
time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on
That's
tight.
the plan.
This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
She's driving into a meat
Okay.
grinder again, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Drone!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Get rid of those drones, Pete!
Doing it,
Good
man.
enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry. Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, Pete.
Quickly, quickly. Gotta do what we gotta do. Let's get it done, let's get it done.
Ah, shit!
Get it together, man.
Shit, think we might have overdone it, Pat Am.
Survive.
Get the fuck out of there.
All lit up and blinking like a
Girl,
Christmas
you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it
Whatever.
lights us up too.
Let's go. That was a relatively simple mission.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the
Thanks
chip.
for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell.
What's up, Johnny?
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Ooh. We getting out?
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this.
Ooh.
How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them.
We got the big
And
red
by the
button.
way,
Woohoo!
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million-euro-dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you.
Har har.
You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Wavy. How to see what's going on. What am I looking for?
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Boom.
Shit. What's happening?
Fan-fucking-tastic. God damn it all.
Bullseye.
Yay! Kaboom!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh, hello. Where'd you get that from?
That's how you do it.
Oh, nice shot.
Losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV on mark. Losing out.
Mitch,
There.
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit.
Whoops.
I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion. Shit! Probably jam can. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're on
bitch.
our tail. Pan Am.
I know.
Well, I couldn't hit shit there.
Fucking flash. Don't want to open.
Well, we told you to update it. No. Oh,
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
there we go. Any more?
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about. Ugh,
Pan Am, you okay?
fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
Okay, let's get out then. No. Oh, we'll just stay in here.
Looks expired. Fuck it.
We staying in here?
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
Let's roll. You
Fair
connected
enough.
to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Can I not move?
Fucking corporate rats. Mitch! He's alive! They have them! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Mitch. Okay. I've done that.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Oh no. No, no. Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Sorry. Your clan?
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead. If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing!
Whoops.
Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Are you sure about that, V?
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's
It's only
take
a
out the
flesh
launch.
wound.
I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Let's have a look. See what weapons we got. Suppose that'll do.
They will regret this.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Huh? Who?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. Locating suspect.
Ah, fuck. Oh god, I'm not doing any damage to him.
Your actions are illegal.
Ah, come on.
Subject refusing to cooperate.
God damn.
Requesting support.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Subject refusing to cooperate. Requesting support.
Jesus, how many fucking guys are there? Shut it, you. Ow. Fuck. What hit me there? Ow. Something's hitting me. What is it? Oh, yes, these turrets, okay. Yeah, let's take them out, eh?
Won't get rid of us that easily!
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Hey, Panam. Yeah, I need them cards.
Open the door. I'll cover.
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
You don't see
drop
the
your
shit you're
weapons,
in?
now!
You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still eat lead! Shoot him!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go, and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him!
Hell no!
There we go. Just shoot him.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't bridge through. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch?
What?
He's safe, right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No.
No.
No. Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Oh!
Stubborn
Oh no!
I know, right?
Guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had.
Well, your greed got the better of you.
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. I promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise.
Yeah, level
Let's
17
get
street
going,
cred.
before they send a rescue party.
Oh well.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Get on, man. Well.
Scorpion said I would hate what I'd say.
We knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road.
All right.
Indeed.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But easy. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a... Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
screw you guys. I'm following.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done this.
That's for my friends, you assholes!
Yeah, you take care of them.
I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one island. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman.
Looks good, man. Looks really good in the desert. Oh, well, okay. I'll just stop here.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. Would be. See that? The pump. Good. No, the bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Right. Ah. Who spotted me? I'd imagine 4K. But I did turn the graphics settings down, so it might not be actually. Ah, boo. Yeah, 90% sure on that one. What's this guy doing? Need this guy to move. Oh, he's moved. Good, eh?
I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
Ow!
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Move up!
Firing at close range!
Engine already got damaged! That's an order!
God damn.
Last push! Finish him!
Fuck me. Run! Holy shit.
Firing at close range!
Cover!
Ah, no. Really?
I'll shoot him down!
Hey Dan, how's it going?
Cover me! I'm reloading! He has no right to leave!
Run away!
Back in action! Regroup!
Have it.
Lay it on him!
Did I get everyone? No, I didn't. I think that's everyone now. Oh.
They're on their last legs.
Well, hello. There we go. He's dead now. Got trapped underneath the van. Nice. Oh, we got someone else. Let's go take care of him.
I'm in.
Helmet.
Brace yourself!
What do we have here? Well, yeah. I think I could be doing. Could have some better guns available at my disposal, but you know, old but gold, I guess. It sounds like she's still in combat. Where's Hellman? What's she up to out there? She's up to something out there. Oh, hello.
Damn it! We're exposed!
I know, right? Where's the Piao Piao guns? Weapon vendor, okay. Hannah, what are you doing? He's not here. I've had a look around this place a good few times now. Well, unless he's upstairs. We'll have a look upstairs.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
What are we gonna do with him? Suppose we better call Takamura then.
Just remember, you have Helmet and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Helmet.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it.
Okay.
See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Who's Anders? Oh yeah, Anders is Helmet.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul. It really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you were in Aldo Caldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still in Aldo Caldo.
Damn
Where did
it
he go?
all.
He just disappeared.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul, he came with our people.
Could have done with all these people when I was fighting all those guys, you know.
And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family. And Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Yeah. I just want to get out of
Sorry
here.
you had to witness that. Things just get
That's awkward.
complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage.
No, he just vanished.
You look out for yourself, all right?
I was thinking the same.
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
So, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Woohoo! Alright guy, you're going for a ride. Oh, cool. Didn't have to do it. Alright, interrogation time.
Hey.
Where am I? What is
Motel,
this place?
Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How could he?
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
Aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who can even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commissioner. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Interesting.
Huh. Imagine my luck to be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Yes,
okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip.
How goody.
The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Ah, so like euthanasia.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest. When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll
Can't
try.
tell.
Just isn't gonna
People I've just
cut
been
it.
trying to kill.
Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese. At my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gunk. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura. What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm
I
almost
know, right?
done. The
A lot of talking
blueprints.
to do.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
Well,
This
put a
heat.
check mark next to the
Throat is
helmets.
positively parched.
Now we gotta...
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane.
What the...
That is not me. You don't see the difference.
Fuck!
I will give you full buckets.
No, no need.
What the hell's going on, man? Hello?
Sit down, goddammit! That the bio ship?
Third trimester cramping is not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
That was
We're
smoke.
bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Koshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, Ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people
Plenty of
one way
talking.
or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Shouldn't be its worst. It's worse even.
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize
Yeah, I thought
what
so.
you're doing to me. That's what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Okay, now it's gameplay time. Wait a day for Takamura's call. Okay.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Mm-hmm. Bet you see worse things than those shiny city apartments.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
Yeah, that's enough talking.
This place just reminds me of days with my ex-wife.
Brum brum. Come on. Give me my bike. Where you going? Wait. Where you going? Silly, stupid bike. Get over here. Wait, bike! Oh man, what the fuck's this bike doing? It's trying to come straight to me. Man, this bike. What the hell? Right, we got a journal. Oh, let's level up. Yeah, we'll put some in that. Man, I've got a lot of leveling to do before I can do stuff. Maybe I've spread them out too much and not concentrated on one. The resolution? What about? Yeah, can do. Guess so. That sounds. Yeah, in 4K. Anyway. Oh, phone call time.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
What'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market.
You were just in the hotel there.
It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Frame rate seems fine for where I am. Maybe it's not encoding great, but it seems fine for where I am. I don't know what. Oh crap. Well, I'm not streaming in 4K. I'm streaming in like 720p. You can't stream in 4K on Twitch. It's 1080p max. Alright, fine. I don't know. Nah, man. Alright, we'll try that. Oh god, it looks awful my end now. Oh jeez. Oh god. Sorry man, that looks awful. Yeah, I'm switching that back. I can't deal with that, man. No worries.
Soy es el machistador, an explosion of taste.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size. €1 for an ocean of taste.
do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir.
Hate
Things
to
are
interrupt,
heating.
but
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
What, that guy
The
there?
dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
How you aim to manage that?
While you are occupied with
More
your
talking.
dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki? Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on.
I like how they just put chips in their head willy-nilly. Go on,
Take
take 'em over.
control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Come on, Takamura. Where you going? Oh, come in there. Okay.
Think I see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Do you wish
Well,
to
I'm
trade
the
places?
protagonist, so I've got to do all
What
the dirty
exactly
work.
would you say to her? Hello, my name is V. Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this. And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I know, right?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth.
There's no time to
My
waste.
husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is?
B?
Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details.
Why did I
of
get
the
a phone call during the middle
Please,
of this?
meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
There's no time to waste, B.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Good night. We'll get to that later. Whee. Okay, oh.
Fucking worked.
Where'd he go? There he is.
And
done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial
Man, I've got
Park will not
31
be
messages
such
and
a
calls
bed
to
of roses.
catch up on my
But
phone.
Before we discuss that,
Oh, some interesting stockings you got there, lady.
sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the...
Yeah, the frame rate ain't good there either.
Anything
For
that
me.
isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
I think that's just the game being buggy, to be honest.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A-game, sure. Even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Oh, it must be shit. Good, I didn't eat it.
With the we break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers.
Well, I got the
3.
nil.
I get onto the floor.
Hashtag not sponsored.
4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. We will never be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
All right.
Forgot 5. Oda zero. We will never be less than a foot away.
Yeah.
That is a...
I was meant to eat. Let's eat some. Come on.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Sure did.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off.
Got enough on my plate as it is. I'll let you handle that.
So I shall.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Double the amount
Yorinobu,
of our active
in the
Night City
flesh.
security forces. President Myers has called this a
He
breach
eliminated the
in
last
Army
obstacle
Accord.
between himself
Provocation
and
targeted
complete
at the
power.
AUSA and
They
Blake.
Surrendered it to
Tell me
me.
that. What do we call the murder of my father?
Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Eat.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are three. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are
that picture in the background is distracting me.
The liberal wing, Hato.
The one with a guy and wow, someone's ass in his face.
I know little about her. And then there is Taka.
Hey, there's some guy in the way now. Okay.
Who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Whoops.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Time for some reconnaissance. Wait for my call.
Gameplay time. Woo! Yeah, this sign was distracting me. Bottoms up. Oh crap, I've got to turn that off again. Oh. Where's that music coming from?
Yo, 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 my chewers, shroomers, and humors, Mr. Whitey here.
I know, right?
And rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet.
Exactly.
Because life is too short to be slow.
Tiancha, kumquat for the soul.
I might have to take that off a time altogether, to be honest. Right, okay. We shall... We'll do this delicate matter mission. Side jobs. Gigs. Oh, you never know, she might make an appearance. I fought the law. Ah, this is the one. Yeah, this is it. Okay. How far away is it? Yeah, let's get my vehicle. Yeah. Fancy a car. Boom, boom. Oi, come on, bloody way. Car handles like a pig. Oh, we're going straight on. Come our way. I do like playing GTA for the most part, yeah. Sometimes the missions can be a bit ragey, but yeah. For the most part, I like playing GTA. I'm not sure about streaming it though, because there'll be too much copyright material in it, and it'll just get muted anyway. Oh crap! Oh, that's one way of getting down there. My way. This is like when you're just like going around the city. It is a bit like GTA in a way, to be honest. That's kind of the reason. Like I heard someone say it was like a bit like GTA to play, and that kind of what put me on it. Put me onto the game really. I thought, yeah, I like a bit of GTA. We'll give it a go.
UV? Please step in the vehicle.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? Why not?
V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
What's the job?
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
Oh yeah.
We
I
want to
knew
know
that.
how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case,
Possible.
we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today. or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
That can't just suddenly stop.
Alright. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Brain dance time.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
I suppose he's right.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Wait, no. Left trigger. No. Right trigger. Who are you?
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Switch layout.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
What now?
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Right, what am I looking for? The pause. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
They're after the conference. Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune?
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Yeah, having a good time. Well, he was.
They're flying the conference. Cream, do it after the conference.
The hell, man? I can't.
After the conference.
I can't get through there. Hello? How do I scan that? No? How come I can't get over this? It wants me to scan that screen there, but I can't get out.
Do it after the conference. Do it after the conference.
Scan. Ah, here we go.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could have.
Well.
Dead man. Exit brain dance. Okay, looks like we got everything we need.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thought? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all?
Am I crouching? I look a bit low.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. Any questions at this point?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Good call.
Clever.
Good call.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of him. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Okay. Alright, see you later then.
V, my reconnaissance is complete.
It worked. Can hear it in your voice.
Everything is ready. I am sending you coordinates. Join me as quickly as you can.
So just drop me off in the middle of nowhere. That's good of her.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk...
Where's my house?
Your nervous system.
I've got a feeling I need to go back to my house. Legend. B apartment. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Zoom out. Oh. Oh. Ah, there it is. Bloody miles away.
Make sure your implant is all...
Yeah, man.
Oh, interesting.
Honey, I'm home. Just gonna dump most of the stuff here, I think. Just dump it all in. There we go. Oh crap. No idea what all that is. Oh, it's V's favourite t-shirt. So I'll wear that. Yeah, let's put some clothes on. Ed. Alrighty. Face, nothing. Okay. Yeah, need some trousers. Let's get some of that. I ain't got many trousers. That's got most armor, I guess. Look awful, but I've got plenty of armor now, so yeah, we'll go with that.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies.
Hello, hello, hello. Nah. Where's my fast travel point? Here it is. Likes it.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Did I answer?
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul?
Yeah, it is fat.
Leader
It's
of the clan
pretty
on left?
handy, isn't it?
Yeah, had it fallen out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that? Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Alright. I'm pressing left. Oh jeez. Okay. Got a bit of a drive ahead of us. Oh well. Just be nice to have some gameplay. Got plenty of talking to do later. Oh, that's it. I fancied a bit of a drive. Hey, Panna.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no
I've got a feeling
idea
this is
you
my
and the
love interest
Aldecaldos
anyway.
made up.
Oh.
They continue to
Some new
grind my
dates on.
gears something terrible. But, you know.
Their family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
happened to Scorpion when he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Penny. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Lean against the car. Okay. Where do I lean?
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find...
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Nah.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Oh god.
Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks?
I do.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Oh jeez. This mission looks fun.
For a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
You think they'd notice this drone?
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Garage. What garage?
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up, just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand.
Yeah.
You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Did what you could? That doesn't sound good enough. Come on then. You going or what?
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Am I driving?
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this.
What is it?
Spike Superjet. A rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Come on then.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Is that what you call it? Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Some bumpy terrain right there.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our items.
I know. It's just... Oh, do you see that?
No, what?
That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Right, let's have a look. Indeed, indeed.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
No, can't get in there after all that. Lovely. Let's try another way. Squeeze through the fence there. Oh yes. Oh yes, we can. No, we can't.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul. Damn it, stay out of sight!
Oh, what? Who spotted me? Oh, no.
You're gonna
no.
Damn it, Pete! So much for being sly. Find Saul and we should get out of there.
No. Hopefully I don't start all the way from the beginning. Yeah, we're starting all the way from the beginning. Good eye. Right.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Yeah, man. Right. Here's my way in. Right, save here. The old, good old manual save. Ooh, look at here. An old plastic gas mask.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
All the goodies. Oh, why not? Lovely. Alright, okay. Save it. Right, we need to take this guy out first.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
We just open the door? Yeah, we can. Just like that.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we need to go upstairs. So let's go this way. Give me them Euro dollars, or not. Give me that money. Local network. That seems to be. I'll turn it off. Yeah. There we go. Messages. Ooh, porno BD. Looks like they get what's it? Junk mail even on like the future. Yeah, we're done. What's this guy doing? Right, we shall save here. We'll save scum our way to victory. Oh, big girl right there. Big boy.
Game on!
Ah.
Hey, so much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
Gotta up our game.
Yeah. wasn't trying to like survive too well there. I want to do this like stealthily from start to finish, so I'll just fight as long as I can survive without healing. What the hell, man? How come I can't grab him then? Maybe I've got to wait. Yeah, we wait on this and we go past. Or not. Ah, no. What'd you do that for? Check the security feed. Alright, fine.
Pan Am. Found Saul, I think.
Ah.
Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Let me take a selfie. Yeah, okay. What's this guy doing? Oh, whatever, you're dead. Yep, abuse those saves. Doing that now. Suppose I'll just go downstairs. I need that ashtray. And you're dead. The hell did I do there? I picked up some shit. Okay. Sorry, lady. You're dead. Wait, give me that euro. Oh, there's euro dollars there. Let me have them. No. I'm not allowed the euro dollars.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Yeah, all a good time, mate.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Yeah, man. Got me some money.
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Yep, I'm the buck. You go in or what?
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Fancy pointing it out to me? Ah, no. So we're going a long way. Come on, give me them euro dollars. Ah. What the? Oh, fuck me. How did he not spot me before? Just go out the way I came. Seems like the best way. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ah, no!
Brace yourself.
Bugger!
All the Caldos! About time we had some fun!
Ah, crap, I just got absolutely wasted
Bugger.
there. Well, hopefully.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Not by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, I get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
There should be a quick exit, but I can't use it. Can I level up? No. Alright. Come on. You're coming with me. I'm going a long way. Go up here. Go on then. Why not? Okay, 1C. 7, 8. Ah. Save. Oh man, no, we're not going that way. Screw that.
Get ready to die!
Now!
Damn. Who killed me? What way did I go in? Right, I went, okay, this way. Oh, hold up. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I like, yeah, okay. Where did I come in? Yeah. Get in the back of the van. What van? This van? This van looks wrecked. What? What van? No. We're not going that way. I like my plan better. I say we get the fuck out of there and, you know, get in the van. Yeah, this plan's better. Yeah, my plan's better. Don't know what he was trying to get me to do there. Go right through the middle of like all those guys. Yeah, my plan was better, much better.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Yeah, put some music on. Good call. Yeah, good call. Oh, I thought... Put some music on then. Panam, sort it out. Alright, just deal with this awkward silence then.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
skip the ride. I don't usually do this, but
You
Jesus.
see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Inside, quick!
I need to catch my breath.
Right, it's pretty dark here on my TV. How's about putting a light on?
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry.
Pop
I
turd.
just swallowed a pound of sand.
Jesus Christ, I
Looks
can't
like
see
we're
a
in for the
thing.
night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Daniels left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, right. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corpse, you end with nothing at all.
Don't go there. Not now.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Yay, I can see.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this stuff running.
Yeah, I'll go out in the storm, you know. I'm the dog's body in this game. Adjust fuse.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
Questionable
Today's
whiskey.
our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, one or two more raids and that'd be the end of us.
It's not the time for this. We're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with the Snake Nation, then poof. Evaporated. Aldecaldo's strength has always been their independence. Give that up, my clan's fate will be yours. Or worse. Because Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
We're not worth digging up.
I think so, too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide.
but there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off.
Charming.
Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa?
Sandstorms.
Boobs.
Boobs.
Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
To her boobs.
Yeah, to her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
Ugh. Now that packs octane.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
Right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
Oh, locked out. Worth a try.
It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking.
No, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for her boobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Oh, she snores anyway, so you know. Alright, so...
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good
Guess
work,
so.
V. Old
It's all
style
doing
ready.
all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Okay. Oh yeah, the sniper rifle.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
Lovely.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Yeah, man. Got me some
Take
action.
Care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
What you gotta say, Johnny?
Circumstances were different. I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Yeah, suppose so. Johnny. Where's the road?
The 27th annual conference of the Implant Manufacturers Association recently came to a close. One of the hottest topics discussed was the ever-increasing rate of cyber-psycho attacks. Over the last decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%. Lamar Kalinsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the implants who kill people, but the individuals themselves who misuse their products. A fair point, Mr. Kalinsky. In Antony, just outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing political extremist Thomas Clichy was finally apprehended. Clichy has sowed unrest for years, urging European governments to restore pensions, annuities, and social benefits, despite arguments from most economists that such changes would sink GDP growth rates. Clichy faces up to 40 years in prison and is subject to brain dance rehabilitation therapy. In the world of shipping, many ask, when will our oceans be open to us again? In the wake of the Red Decade, key shipping channels remain littered with undetonated explosives, and rogue autonomous submarines continue to attack freight vessels on the open seas. With shipping restricted to ground and air, transport costs have ballooned by more than 3,000%, which in turn has severely slowed the global economy. The governments of the world
Man, I want
must step up
tunes.
to the task of opening
What's
our
this
oceans
new
to
stuff,
business
man?
once more. Call your representative today. Thank you for tuning in to WNS News. See you next time.
construction site, eh?
Ah, shit!
Excellent timing.
How'd your recon go?
I believe I have collected enough to try. The complex is well guarded.
Nah,
but
not quite the same humour as
the floats stand in the main warehouse. Your task is simple: to get inside.
Oh, how?
The more quiet, the better. But you are the thief. I will not question your skills. Once there, you must locate the largest platform and infect its system.
Where you gonna be?
I will create a diversion. They should not discover our intentions. Do you know what Arasaka despises the most, confuses them? When communication fails, when they cannot talk to each other, they are first to cry. Sabotage. 混乱するな. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Wait for his call. No? Oh, break into Arasaka. 80 minutes. What's this guy doing? They're just going through the front door. Yeah, that's not happening. There's got to be a way in. Just walk around the perimeter until we find something.
I'm in.
Are you?
Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Am I? I don't think I'm in. Could be it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is our way in. Okay, maybe not. Fancy locking the bloody doors, eh? Nope. Locked. Yeah. Locked. Well, I have walked all the way around now. Hello, buddy. Locked. Yeah, that didn't work. So is he supposed to be creating a diversion, yeah? Some fucking diversion. Sorry, that's the world's worst diversion. The fuck?
Fire! Fire!
Ugh. I'm out! I'm out! Ugh. Really? Well, yeah, great. Huh.
I'm in.
Oh, hi.
Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
I'm not in. Ugh. No.
I'm taking fire!
Ah, really?
Not so brave now, are ya?
Hide!
What a mess!
I'm not in, no. Why is it saying I'm in?
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
What?
Shoot to kill!
Right. Load less. Fuck's sake. There should be a restart mission.
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
You're not doing a very good job of that. Seriously? Ugh. So we're going in the other way. That other way seems to be useless. Can't go. So, am I supposed to get in this way? No. Door's locked, obviously. Can't go even through there. Okay. Fuck you. What's this guy's problem, man?
You are an easy target when you step out. Ah, even I see you now. Leave it to me.
Oh, well. God damn it. Seriously, what the fuck?
I want laser focus!
How long does it take it to kill me? I'm in. But I'm not. Alright, Rob.
I'm in.
No, you're not.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
You have got to be kidding me.
Explosion! I want laser focus! Understood!
Come on, buddy. Swap over to the other side. Where is he going now?
You are an easy target when you step out. Ah, even I see you now.
Fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
Okay, I'm in. Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll take assistance.
Well, hopefully I die and everything's good again. That's what I'm hoping. I was just about to save it then as well. Oh, really? Oh, my God. It's a really shitty checkpoint in there. Alright then, come on, move. Come on. Move, move, move. Or don't. Just stay there.
You are an easy target when you step out. Ah, even I see you now.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside.
Right. Now I'm saving.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible. Yes, very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Oh, really? Boo. The hell? Well, this seems pretty shitty. If I can't get through that door, what am I supposed to do? Really? Door's locked. I can't climb through windows apparently. There's glass there. Oh man, that's just bad game design. How am I supposed to know that? There should be. Man, God damn it! This sucks. I'm going this way then, by the looks of things. Yeah, it looks like it. There's someone up here. From what I remember. Big boy, ain't ya? This way. Hello? What we got over here? Oh shit.
I'm under attack!
God damn it. I was trying to change my grenades. Hopefully, it's not too far back. Hack the float. See if we can get over to this guy, take him out. Oh no, no, he's moving, he's moving. Oh, hello. Okay, not that float then. It's the camera. Well, that worked somehow. Right, we are saving here.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please.
All clear.
Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now, it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Let's go, that's some platforming to do. Maybe not. Run! Seriously? I can't climb. Okay. Well, I could leave that way. What's up here? Nothing. basically saying leave the way I came in, but I reckon... Yeah, I reckon my way's better. Right, we are... saving here. So I reckon this might take a couple of attempts to do what I want to, but should be okay. Oh, no. Oi! How dare you see me through windows? There we go.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
Yeah, I'll try not
As
to.
if I wasn't in enough already.
Hey, Dan. Yeah, I did alright in that mission, I think. Yeah, we're making progress slowly but surely. Right, need to find another mission now. Go on then. We'll do this in the meantime.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scope Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there stat.
Reaching the Earth's surface. More importantly, the increasing regularity of hurricanes and sandstorms caused frequent and costly damage to most solar farms. Unsurprisingly, wind power has fared
Whoa, jeez.
turbines have plummeted by 63% over the last 15 years alone. It appears
it's a good looking game. It's kind of like it's a bit like GTA. But it's just first person shooter when it's not you're not in a vehicle.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. My partner, Detective Hahn.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. Now I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. You can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want?
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Ron was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
The hell? Where's the porn coming from?
Fury!
Go on then, River. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because he got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Let's get the village. Ugh.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here then.
Fair enough. Oh, triple X. Maximum pleasure. We're gonna see some titties.
La 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 la, breathe.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Oh really? I've got to chase him.
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Fingers? I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Bonita Street area.
Oh, Casa Bonita.
Not telling
Casa
you another
Bonita.
fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well, well. That's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
You gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Come on, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're not going to talk then. Alright, skip a ride.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. How about we change tacks this time? Ask questions first, then level threats.
The other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V. No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Okay.
Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Christine Markov.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech over on the other side.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
No, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Peter Horvath. Work for you, right?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about pay though, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. For the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get
Girls
the
got
eddies?
jokes.
Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Pater showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was the Sunstone. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Suppose it does.
Great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you wanted the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill. Please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。Jump, clown! Jump! 今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからね。
I did jump.
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Okay.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. We're at Queen's Race now. Wanna ride with me?
Sure, why not?
I'll ride with you.
Come on.
Where you going, River?
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. They're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you?
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Okay.
Fuck off!
Huh?
Nothing to see here.
I'm looking for a club. Red Queen's Race.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside.
No, it ain't. No looking. Just Delta the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Out, you roach!
What the fuck?
Everything okay?
Oh.
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, you're right there.
Come on, you pussy!
Damn, this weapon packs a punch.
Fucker's eating my leg! Stop, you cunt flea maggot!
Oh, whoa. Okay. Guess that works. Sniper rifle, man.
Impressive.
It's good to have a weapon that actually does some damage.
Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So, the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
we want PD. 1C, PD. Oh, okay. Not up here then. Huh? Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, man. I'm liking this sniper rifle.
Look at that.
I know, right? Where'd he come from?
Grind you up! Skull bashing time! Shit! We're getting ripped! Shit!
Wow.
Shit! Make him fucking pay! This ain't good! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Nice. I really wanted to cover up whatever it was.
Bam!
I got it. What should we be looking for?
But I don't have
a warrant. Right.
What?
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea.
I'm still shooting! I'm still getting headshots! It's like boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the payoff.
I like how she's hiding behind the couch.
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your day.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scum like that?
Don't know, can't see your face. You're hiding behind the couch.
Ugh, think I know who it is. That gonk burned me, too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him. You'll get what you're owed. First, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch.
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job.
Thanks for the help.
Should I finish her off? Oh no, she's not. She's not dying. Yeah, don't worry about it, River. We killed everyone. We won. Well, my guess is it's upstairs. This office. Yeah, this looks like an office. Or the way to one.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are
Kinda
what
does.
comps above all.
Local network. Quite a mess I left there. Oh wow, there's a hand there. Check what computer. This computer. Files.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
Ah.
Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Got a corrupt cop in our midst. Ooh. Plot thickens. I've already watched it. Huh? Yeah, I've already watched that. Yeah, don't talk about the club. What club? I've already watched the security recording, so what now?
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
Me? I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
I want to see what's up there. Oi. A damaged poker chip. Great. Okay. What club would that be, Ron? I know the first rule is I'm not supposed to talk about it. And the second rule I'm not supposed to talk about it either.
Think I saw another way out on the way in. Fuck.
Detective Hahn. You
Still
slimy
hanging around with this
motherfucker.
punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, ideally bullshit actually means something?
The Speakeasy
It
Wine
doesn't.
Club.
Never
Yeah,
did.
indeed.
Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Not from here. Came from nowhere.
Ah, Nomad. See, the NCPD? That's my family. That's my clan. You just don't break with your family. You don't turn your back on your people.
Bull fucking shit, Han. Fraternity of cops resembles a clan, not at all.
Loyalty. A blood bond. Serving an ideal greater than the individual. Need I go on?
V. Appreciate the help. But this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. It wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan. Fuck.
Don't do anything silly, River.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
What do you reckon?
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and on. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think.
Fair enough.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Oh, crap. Press the wrong button.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be waiting.
Whoops. Brum brum.
Local authorities are under obligation to provide nearly 80 million bushels of their crop to Biotechnica, the engineers behind the frost-corn hybrid species. The city of Juneau now faces a difficult choice of whether to honor the agreement, causing severe shortages in Alaska, or break the contract and forego next year's seed corn delivery from Biotechnica. Whether you believe Alaskans deserve humanitarian aid, or perhaps a lesson in self-reliance, cast your vote on the address below. Freak accident or targeted attack. Nanobees terrorize the residents of Milan. Eyewitness accounts tell us 7 million of the Fenghuan nanobots suddenly ceased their pollination functions and buzzed straight for the Lombardy capital, though the cause remains unknown. The nanobees infested several buildings and moving vehicles, causing numerous reported accidents. The mayor of Milan, Lorenzo Ricci, announced the formation of an investigative committee to determine the cause behind the bizarre phenomenon. Ever dreamed of being a head of state? Now may be your chance. Luxury real estate firm No Limits at All has announced another 15 artificial islands, available for sale now. Each island spans at least 3 square miles and possesses a foundation built to withstand an 8.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
And enforce local law and custom. For more information
No,
on
I'm
future
in the middle of a bloody mission here. Oh, side jobs.
Paradise, visit the address below. In the meantime, this lovely West Coast weather isn't a bad substitute. Thanks for tuning in, Night City.
Thanks.
Nice place you got there.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
What do you guys reckon I should do? Do you reckon I should tell them?
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Tell them, not tell them.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Oh God. Ah, fuck it.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea.
Shall we?
It was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at a sex club. Probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me, no.
What a relief. That's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V.
Lie to him.
Your feet.
Glad I could help.
Damn. Quite a bit of money I earned there.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
And the conference? Did you manage?
Are you
Will we
still
be
there?
in City Hall? No, no, no! Jeff was a council person until very recently. He has just as much of a right to use that space as Ryan.
Got the best of both worlds. Didn't get dragged into any shit and got paid. I say that's a win. Yeah, win-win. Oh crap! Whoops. Yeah, more. I think my ride's bust. There it is. Oh crap. Hey, it's still running.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City.
I had nothing to do with that.
Who cares? The parade is starting soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
V, just in time.
Goro, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. The round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me.
Okay.
There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thing. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
Don't look like it.
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
Alright, time for parade.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in her Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
I'm out of time with it.
Saburo Arasaka, the poor chap.
It is the sound of a plate.
Well, this is pretty linear.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the
will be out here. You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd. That is back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Right, E9. One C. 5-5. 5-5.
Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red, I think she's armed. Abort. I repeat, abort. She's holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
Took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Balcony.
P, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You question Yorinobu's orders. Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with
We're on a time here, Johnny.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure, Takamura didn't plan a little...
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
We jump this?
Told you so.
Yeah, we're saving here. YOLO! Dead. How do I sprint? Maybe I can... Maybe I'll jump over to there, that's better. There we go. Yeah. Oh crap.
Silence is not golden.
Oh crap. Man, I hate first-person flat platforming. You'd think I'd be able to like just walk through that, but alright.
Silence is not golden. It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
Who knew?
Saburo Ara.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Huh?
It was 50 years ago in Night City that enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives.
What the hell? Saw me through a bloody... What the hell is that, man? What is this shit? Sorry, that is bullshit, that is.
Equally powerful. It was an act of violence.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Father, these words are not for his friends, members of his family.
No, 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 no. Turn away, turn away, turn away. Fuck you. I didn't die.
Arasaka Tower cried, and yet spire still towers over the top of Cyberpunk. Each towers more powerful and
Surrender immediately!
It was an act of violence. Shall rise from this
That way the sniper. Okay.
This is happening here and now. Listen. For
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
It is so soldiers say. Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Pete, it is order again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. 1 2. BD E9.
Fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Where are you?
Can you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
I will personally find you and bury you.
Don't know why you're looking in the corner, but thanks for that.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. Huh?
Alright, 1C. BD. 1C.
Come on out. You're not in trouble. You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. Huh?
Oh, what's this guy doing?
Come on out. You're not in trouble. You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. Huh?
God damn it. Well, how am I supposed to do this without getting into combat?
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I don't know. I don't know. Ah.
Making it worse for yourself. Come out.
It's not really distracting anyone.
Huh? Come on out. You're not in trouble. You're only making it worse for yourself.
Seriously, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
Huh?
They're items.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
No. You are kidding me.
You're only making it
Oh,
worse for
I'm
yourself.
gonna have to fight him, aren't I?
Come out. Huh?
Well,
Come
yeah.
on out.
You're not in trouble.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low.
Well, I did it.
With the Kentau G58 to get a smart rifle, enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Kentau.
Hell. Ah, yeah, there we go. Balcony? A foyer? Foyer.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Roger that. White jacket.
Oh! Oh my god, why at the end? Well, I took out the 3 snipers. Oh, I can't believe where'd that drone come from?
You can climb up from there.
Oh, what, really? All the way back here?
If that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I will keep my head low.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Oh, what? Why is he...
What the hell? Surrender immediately!
Why the hell is he alerted now?
Open fire!
Ah, for fuck's sake. Why was he alerted? What happened? Oh, man. I bet it was glitched out and from like last time when I got into combat.
Headshot.
You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
Come out with your hands in the air!
You are fucking kidding me.
What the hell?
You've got to be kidding me.
Surrender immediately!
What is he... What have I done? Oh my god. Fuck off.
Come out with your in the air! Goddamn buggy optics!
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Surrender immediately!
Yes, I'm there. Well done.
Come on.
One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. You will not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building near the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Surrender immediately!
Oh my god. Okay, right. Not a great time to be encumbered, but you know. Backpack. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll do for now.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Drop your weapon!
Oh shit, not good.
I suppose like Network the bosses then. I think last time I fought one of these it was like a boss fight.
Now, B, I have our attention. Pull up our link.
Not in a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here!
Watch the distance. Stay away from his plane. He will slice you like fish.
I'll get time to reload.
That's right!
God damn it. Get out of my way.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The cloak breaks in the light.
Hey, hey, no, 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 no. Don't heal. Oh, you bastard. What a cunt.
Look what we have here!
Come on, shoot. Damn it.
Pay for this!
Where is he? Hey.
Yeah.
Where's he gone? Ow.
Pay for this. Pay for this. Pay for this.
Damn.
I managed to.
Buddha, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. You can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
What's this? Okay, so this. Right, Huh? Oh, that went well. Yeah, did alright there, I think.
Online and in the
Had to
system.
heal a bit, but you know.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば、弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのは、あくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物では、みんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だが、お前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様、
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは、花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, run!
Shit! 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 Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
Of course it's locked. Yeah, what you gotta say, man?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1.
Ow, ow, ow.
This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japan.
Right.
Where a commemorative
Dick.
in honor of Suguro Arasaka descended into today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to describe
Like 4 times.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Thing is, I'm damn determined and got nothing to lose. I got your prototype relic jammed in my head. By freak coincidence, it stopped. Then helped me survive. A bullet. And now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality engrams is overriding itself onto my psyche. If I don't find a way to stop it, well, it won't end well for me.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
I got a bad feeling about this.
1 second.
Go. Well. Go. Well. Go.
Yeah, alright. Going.
Well. Go. Well. Go. Well. Go.
Right, okay.
Well.
Damn. The hell?
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Nakamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him. Keep blowing out 360. They're in the hallway. He's hit! Keep firing! I'll blow you to pieces!
Jesus fucking Christ. Come on! Oh, fucking not a good time to reload. What the fuck, man? Right, let's reload here then. Or is 4 the amount of bullets I'm allowed? Looks like it.
Blowing out 360. They're in the hallway. Huh? Approaching target! Shoot!
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
Keep up the pressure!
Approaching target.
Shoot!
flanks! Approaching target! Shoot!
Who's shooting at me?
Come on out! You're not in trouble!
I need backup here!
Oh my god.
Rampage.
Oh, really? Melee weapons. See, I should be able to stash it, like, send it to storage. Alright, what we got? Right, yeah, okay. Oh, you are kidding me, right? Oh. Oh, this ain't good.
What the? Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city. Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Who we got?
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Who's there?
I know you're in there.
I said, who's there?
Oh, you want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
Or a bomb.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad.
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takamura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Okay, so now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so, given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing.
Plot thickens.
From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Well, that's my job done.
Okay.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka leads marching here.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Okay.
What's up? You got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Oh, I'm going home. I need to go back to the apartment. Drop off the shit.
I got you.